Whoa, I'm here. Boop. Everything looks okay. Yeah, I don't think even needs adjusting. I do think I closed down what I need. I don't know much about this game we're playing today. It came out today. I know there was a demo that folks are playing. I just think it looks interesting and will hopefully run. If it doesn't run, we've got Darkest Dungeon. We can just play some of that and chill out. Let's see. Sweet. I kind of want to just hop right in. I know that this is like, it's a puzzle roguelike game. Raw Fury. So you're trying to build like rooms and not get stuck. And I know in rooms there's different puzzles. Here's the thing. The thing that like sold me on this was I saw that in a couple of the different rooms there were chess pieces. So you see there's a bishop there. I saw like a pawn in one room and a knight in another, and I was starting to wonder, like, is it that puzzly and complicated that you have to like assemble a set amount of rooms in a set pattern to do something? You know, like set it up like a chessboard? That'd be interesting. I don't know if that is what's happening. That's about as much as I know about this game. I don't even know the story at all. I don't know why we're doing this or what the end goal is. I saw there was like a little box puzzle where there's 3 boxes with statements in it, and you have to figure out which one like holds the gems or something. It's piqued my interest. There was another game. I forget what it's called. I did save it. You might check out that one. It was called like Type Help or something like that. It was a kind of Obra Dinn, her story kind of game where you're piecing together a mystery in a cool way, which I always enjoy those. Dog You Bomb presents me when my friend does really bad stand-up. Associations with Raw Fury. Ross. Don't know anything about these people. No. It's quite the stash.
I, Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me. I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly.
The house looks like when I try to build a house in Sims.
And bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate.
Okay.
The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse.
Do we have a time limit?
Whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993. Herbert S. Sinclair.
It's quite the opening. I'm excited. I hope it runs. We don't know that it runs yet. Day 1. This game looks sick. The grounds. 49 footsteps. What does that mean? Doesn't want me to stand on flowers. Oh, holy shit. I feel like we should not be out here, but I have to immediately go the incorrect way. This is spooky. I don't know that this game isn't a horror game. Is it gonna let me through here? Oh, it does. Wow. Oh, we're at 48. Private drive, the grounds. So it looks like every time we go to a new area, that number in the top left ticks down. This is where we're camping. The campsite. Due to the rules set forth in your great uncle's will, you are not allowed to stay in that estate overnight. Luckily, however, your scouting skills have been able to put to good use to fabricate a very respectable off-site sleeping quarters. You may call it a day at any time from the blueprint menu. You can this can be accessed after picking up the blueprint in the banquet hall. Okay. So this is where we're going to be starting. Interesting. 47. Give me apple. I assume it. Ooh. I assume it will start at the entrance to the house every day. Okay, interesting. Playing this with mouse and keyboard, and I'm going back also ticks down the number. I don't know what happens when we get to 0, but I can't presume it's good. Playing this with mouse and keyboard, and I have to wonder, should I play with controller? Can't just climb over this wall. Okay. You'd think as a little scout, we'd be a little more adventurous. Open only in the event of my death. Simon, welcome. I'm gonna play with controller. Welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did in those lost summer days. By the time you read this, I will assume you are fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of the bequest. Please do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you, nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. With that said, there are a few ground rules of this commission covered in the fine print of my will that I feel I should bring to your attention. No tools or items may be brought onto the estate from the outside. Tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off the estate, and you may not stay overnight. I don't suspect that any of these stipulations should prove an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself, but it is very important to me that you start fresh each morning and not rely on the success of the previous day. One final word of advice. Do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me a home for the last half-century, and even I am uncertain of which rooms lie beyond any particular door. Your grandmother used to say, "Don't go where the path leads, abandon the path, and go where you want it to lead." With all my love and wishes, best of luck. Herbert S. Sinclair. Blueprint. This will serve. Access the blueprint only with the right trigger. What is this? Antechamber. I guess this is where we're trying to get to. What does this mean? Steps represents how much energy you have left for exploring. Each time you enter a room, you will lose one step. When you no longer have any steps left, you must call it a day. Type permanent. Rarity. Bedrooms, hallways, green rooms, shops, red rooms. Interesting. Hola. Zippy cog. Is let. Okay, wait. I'm just figuring out the controls. Okay, that seems like a sprint. Okay, so let's see if we can just go. Guys, let's solve this like straight away. Alright, let's just beat the game. Oh, you gain... Okay, so when you enter the room, you gain 2 steps. 2 items, a hallway. Let's go with items, just to see what items are. The butler did it. Oh, there's no murder that I know of. Basically, our great-granduncle passed. And he's leaving, in his will, he's leaving us this house if we can find the 46th room in this house that has 45 rooms. Okay. Yeah, I'm quite intrigued already. Opens electronically powered security doors. Okay, was that the 2 items? So can I go like blueprint and then like check out this room? Type dead end. Rarity commonplace. Drafted 1 time. A very common, modest, recessed space used for storage. This particular closet is favored by the junior members of the staff who utilize it to stash away, sorry, there's a fly, assorted articles and knickknacks whose proper place in the estate is yet unknown to them. Okay. I got the fly. It's dead. That was cool. I don't know if you could tell, but I really just caught it. I just caught the fly in the air and then crushed it, which I feel was a little bad, but I didn't want to get up and send it outside. That was cool. That was cool with me. We don't want to go right. I don't know what the puzzle piece means. I guess once you have drawn floor plans, you must select one floor. So I guess we want to go hallway. Oh, wait. It like oriented itself in a useful way. Okay. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. Okay. Oh, that's why we have keys? Dude, these paintings are drawings. Bedroom? Or a nook? Let's go bedroom. This is cool. A roguelike puzzle game. Okay, so this is what got me interested in it. Is I was watching someone stream it, and I noticed in different rooms there were different chess pieces. So I wonder if... I mean, you can't really set it up like a chessboard. But just seeing the little chess pieces, I was like, well, where is that going? Now I gotta play this and figure this stuff out. Woman. What room am I in? Bedroom. Greetings from Reddington. That's where we're at. What the fuck is that? A little cursor? Spare room seems useful. Yeah, just keep going up the side. Well, I didn't know. I couldn't remember if I picked the bedroom or the spare room, because if there, or the nook it was called. So if there's a bedroom in the nook, that's interesting. Now, how does this work? Cool. It like, well, that's fascinating. It knows to put a window. Does that mean the spare room can only... Because look, the window's on the room. It's curious. It's curious. It's peculiar. This is peculiar. Corridor is always left unlocked. Laboratory? Let's go with the corridor, I guess. Just keep going up. More windows. Gem required. Interesting. Storeroom or den? Let's go with den. Because there's two paths. So we have, way back here, we have another path we can go through. Actually, we have two. But, if you can see in the top left there, we have 39 stats. That's how many rooms we can go through before we, like, get too tired. See? Look, another chess piece. Another pawn. So going back and checking the other paths, that's like 1, 2, 3, 4 steps we lose out on. So I say we just keep going. Observatory, gem required. We got a gem. 10 steps, but it's a dead end. 4 coins plus 1 for each time you've drafted the observatory. Oh, every time. Okay, let's do this one. One star, whatever that means. Can I spin this one too? This is a night chess piece. What is this? The Fixed Stars. The Stargazer's Companion to Constellations by Richard Witt. Preface. This book contains a complete star base, a list of constellations, and the observed effects that accompany the appearance of each one. Depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky on any given day, different constellations of various sizes may be visible, sometimes more than one on a single day. This book, a solid base for astronomy, will help you easily identify these constellations. Impress your friends and discover the joy of stargazing. North Star, +1 gold. The Twins. 2 trunks have been added to the entrance hall. The Slice, +3 steps. +1 gem. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Interesting. Farmer's Apple. Apples are extra delicious today. Interesting. Clavis, the key, +1 key. We go from 8 to 11. So does nothing happen on 10? I guess we skipped 6 as well. Diamondus Major, +5 gems. Dead end rooms are more common today. Everything is 50% off. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today. Interesting. Should I be aiming this towards the, like, little, yeah, towards the sky? Fuck. Can I not turn anymore if that's in the way? Gain 1 coin. Let's go. We're rich. Oh, we're not allowed to take the stuff that we find here off of the estate. That was one of the rules. 10? What was that? Security? View inventory of all items currently in the house. Parlor? Oh, it shows us what way it'll get placed. So let's go security, because that keeps us... Oh, we need a gem for that. Fook. Could go laboratory and then go back to den. No, let's go parlor. Is this what it meant by puzzles? That's granduncle. That's grunkle. That's grunkle. Ooh, key. Wind-up key, a component of the parlor game. I'm curious. Dear Herbert, it was a great honor receiving the invitation to dine at your estate with the Oldhams this past Thursday. If I'm being frank, you're not frank, you silly. It had been quite a while since we had been seen in decent society, and we were beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. I have no delusions that my company is rival to hers. If I can refresh your memory, we both spent much of the evening discussing our mutual love... I caught another one. Discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles, and I had mentioned to you a rather singular parlor game I'd played some years back, involving 3 boxes of different colors. You pressed me to write particulars of this game. I found the time, and I have included with this letter all the details you will need to share with guests should you be inclined to play this confounding game. Always your friend, fucking something, I don't know. There will always be at least 1 box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least 1 box which displays only false statements. Only 1 box has a prize within, the other 2 are always...
Fat clit!
Did you just have slow flies? Nah, I'm just fucking skilled like that. I think I missed that one. Hello, Shannon. The gems are not in the white box. The gems are not in this box, okay? The gems are in this box. So if this one's telling the truth, this one's also telling the truth, then this one would also be telling the truth. So this is a lie. Wait. So is this... These both are true? And this one's a lie? Because if this is telling the truth, then this is also telling the truth. And this is also telling the truth. So, liar, truth, truth. So it would mean it's in this one, right? Not in the white box, not in this box, so in this box. Let's go! Alright. This door is locked. Sure. Chapel. Whenever you enter chapel, lose money. No, thank you. Walk-in closet. Jam required. Oh, that blocks off our other path. Maybe it is worth to lose money. Oh shit, we're blocking off the other door as well. So maybe it's worth just taking the money and then going all the way back. Because this is leading us back anyway. Let's just get 4 items. Woman. Yeah, we got some gems for it. Got some money and a key. Pawn. Shannon, are you excited for the Marvels update tomorrow? Oh, you guys gotta remind me at midnight to wish my mom a happy birthday. Because it's her birthday tomorrow. We have to, like, come together as a group. So now this is boarded up. That's cool. Are we going all the way back to the hallway? We're going all the way back to the hallway. Wait, every time we go in here? So can I just... I went through the hallway. Whatever, we're committing to this one now. Rumpus room, sorry. We got 10 steps. Maybe we should just go with the guest bedroom. And then start heading the hallway path. Hallway path has a lot of dead ends. No, we should go with Rumpus room. Rumpus room. Sir Corn. What the fuck?
As it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. a boy standing on a shore of white sand. He is looking for something. Something he was told he would not find. I see a black cat tied to a red flag. I hear the wind blowing, but the flag does not stir. I see a door marked by a rogue moon. A door that is always locked, yet has no key. It is the door you have been searching for, yet will not find. A lost room beyond the dark waters. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will
way
have
harder.
nothing more to say.
So if we find him again, we can talk to him more. Yeah, that was kind of worth 1 coin. The only thing I retained from that is that there is a door with a moon seal that is locked without a key. The boudoir seems like the correct way to go. The scent's gone stale. Is it a safe? Someone's wrapping a safe? Okay. West Wing Hall. Blue daboo dee daboo da. Because the blueprint. Should have titled this stream Blueprint Gaming. We're puzzling. What's this? Staff notice, June 15th, 1983. Out of respect for the late Lady Clara Epson. Very close, but not quite. The West Wing will be closed until further notice. While the floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool, we ask that staff members refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. West Wing will be closed, so I shouldn't be in here. That's why they're boarded up. Interesting. Commissary? I think we go guest bedroom. Even though it's a dead end, we get 10 steps. I forget what the Y was in reference to, Katie. Did I say something stupid? Sinclair, just wanted to write you a quick note thanking you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson, whose peculiar personality somewhat made up for your own absence. Oh, the sniffing, because the shoes. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. It's been ages since I've seen the billiard room in the house. I was beginning to suspect you retired the floor plan. It was well worth the wait, though, as I always enjoy your mathematical puzzles and appreciated that I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. Hoping your health improves shortly. KL. Kurt Longdick. Weird name. Weird name. Okay. Rank 2, it says. I wonder what that means. Pantry? Pantry would be... Pantry's what we have to go with. Banana. Money. Dude, pantry's great. Bridget, please pick up some more fruit before Friday, as we just have been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think an even spread would be ideal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. The enclosed amount should cover expenses, but please bring back any change from the order and leave it in the pantry. There's 5 fucking bananas in here? Oh, I saw one. Huh. Is this door locked because it has a little lock on it? Possibly not. What are we looking at? Okay, so we can't go chapel. Drawing room, you may draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. I don't know what that means. Will we get a key? Could be. I mean, listen, humans like bananas too. I've been eating lots of bananas. Stars. Not too many bananas, because they'll fuck you up. But I've been consuming nanners. I've been chopping them up and putting them in sandwiches along with Nutella. It's pretty good. Like how the characters... Yeah, it's like just a known fact that this house is weird like that. Drawing floor plans. Each time you click on a door, you will draw 3 floor plans, from which you must select one to draft. However, there are some items and rooms that will allow you to redraw if you do not like your initial 3 options. Sick. Okay. Not nanners. I've not been extinct in nanners in a long time. Balatro just won like a BAFTA though, right? They won like a music award. There's a fuck ton of drawings. Really like this guy. Just fucking put him everywhere. Oh, there's Grunkle. Okay. This is also going to block off the hallway path. Kitchen's the only one we can really... commissary. Food for sale, items for sale. I don't think we need food right now. So let's see what kind of items we can buy. Can I buy like a fucking sword? I don't know why I need that. I just saw... Oh, it's a fishing rod. The commissary will be closed from day 12 to day 16. Sorry for any inconvenience. Staff notice. Effective the first week of December, payroll for all live, out, and seasonal staff will be managed electronically. As your attendance will no longer be registered at morning roll call, it is doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out at one of the electronic computer terminals on the estate. 2 of these terminals can be found at security, where the punch clock used to be, and in the laboratory. Any questions or concerns regarding this process should be directed, as always, to our house manager, Mrs. Babbage. Terminal password, something beginning with S. Did I put down security? No, I didn't. What can we buy? Salt shaker, shovel, sleeping mask, metal detector. Sleeping mask? First time you enter each bedroom with a sleeping mask, gain 5 steps. Okay. What's a salt shaker do? Whenever you eat food and gain steps, gain an extra 1 step. Interesting. Oh, there's security. Chapel's kind of the good one here. Whenever you enter chapel, lose 1 gold. We do have the thing for security. Oh, I have to pick one. Security only gives us 1 workable door, though. So let's go chapel. Pay the tithes. Oh, but there's money here. Guys, someone just left money in this box in the church. Of course there's a bishop in the church. Alright, folks. It's everybody's favorite part of stream. Time to repent. I have thought unsinful. Actually, I haven't, but I will likely think unsinful thoughts about Emma Frost in the coming days, and loudly exclaim rude things about her, likely, in the coming days. Oh yeah, you're right. You guys are correct. Sinful. That's my bad. Sorry, I just go to confession and lie. This door's locked. Use a key. Courtyard? No. Really wants us to pick laboratory. For confession. That's the last time I went to confession, was when I was in school. Let's go courtyard. We need those extra paths. Can't go back. Oh, I bet you if we had the shovel, we could dig that up. Oh, there's a shovel right here. Sick! Looks like it could be useful for digging. Coin? Okay, someone buried a single coin. Sweet. We can go that other path. Another key? Didn't it say the West Wing had less? There was a note. I think it was in the hallway. It said the West Wing had less locked doors. This is true. I ain't guilty of nothing. Except for being a real one. This room counts as 2 bedrooms. Weird. A nook with a storeroom. Let's do bunk room. West has more? Oh, my bad. The hamster. How are you living? Hamster. Protein. What, I can't eat the hamster with a bit of salt? Get some food. More steps. Look at him go. Oh, he has a little bunk bed too. That's adorable. Camp Cologne. Today is a good day because Simon is at camp and he is not as much fun as my friends. I will not have to share my toys, and I will not have to share my room, and I will not have to share my snacks. Having a younger brother is not as much fun as they told me it would be, but today it will be a good day because he is at camp. Herbie is mean and really stupid, and today is a good day because I threw away his airplane. I also had more fun at camp than he has had in his entire life. Today's a good day because I got my brother in trouble for reading my private journal without my permission, and writing means things in it too. He also threw my model airplane in the bushes outside, but I got it back, and if he does it again, he will not get to go to the park on Friday, and I will make sure he gets no presents for his birthday. I don't need any presents because I have my brother's book because he won't stop writing about me, and today is a good day because I know he cries when he can't find his books. Even though he is older, he is a crybaby. Today's a good day because today my brother returns from college, and I get to finally return to him the book I took from him a long time ago. Hopefully you find it as hilarious as I do. I honestly have no idea how we survived sharing a room. All things being said, I wouldn't have it any other way. I still would rather have had a sister. Congrats on the diploma and welcome home, Simon. That's growth right there. That's growth. Now, can I exit and then, like, re-enter? No. Okay, we just wasted some steps. Let's go. Wasted steps. We have to use this. Grade A bastard. Don't have any gems. 7 locked doors. Don't have any keys. I think we're fucked.
It's locked.
So we can't do this one because we don't have the gems. This is all locked doors, so we don't have keys. There's a chance there's a key in here? Possibly? And then this one's a dead end, and we can't continue with this. We could go back to the hallway and check it out. I think we go with the Great Hall. And hope there's one key. Although, how do these doors work? It's unusual. A room of many doors and even more choices. The Great Hall is unquestionably the largest hallway of the house, but also the least useful, for the doors lining its walls are always locked, perhaps for a reason. Okay, no keys. So we gotta go all the way back to this hallway and hope we can find a key. I guess we could... Can we buy a key? What can we buy here? Metal detector. We don't have the money for it. We don't need to discuss the Nancy Drew noises. We're already playing a game better than Nancy Drew. After rank 8 has been reached. Okay, well, all of these rooms are a final room. Now it's ruined. Truth. Although we could go over the billiard room and see what the puzzle is. A mathematical puzzle? Because the gems aren't going to help us. Let's go billiard. Okay, I guess this is the border of the room. It's interesting stuff. Yo, beer. How does this happen? Locked up. Now you got a math puzzle. What does this mean now? What? Is it 4 plus 10, so 14? $36. $36. Minus 13? That's not... That's not below 20 though, right? Just go with like 17. Oh, we fucked up. Okay, so 5. Is it this one? I don't understand. Does this mean anything? Surely multiplication isn't in there. 4? Okay, let's see. Was I correct? So it goes back to this. So I was correct. So 5, 4 plus 10 is 14. Where's 14? There. And then this is 12. That's triple, right? Triple 12. 13. Triple 12 is 36. 23 or 49. How does this work? What? Triple 11? Should I change from 12 to 11? What if I do 1 again? I fucked it. Whoops. Okay, I think I'm getting it. So I think it's, so this is 20. Okay, I understand. So the rings don't denote the number. It's the color means what you're doing. So plus 15 minus 10 times 3. So 15. Where's 15? There's 15. We got a key! Okay, so we can go back to we can go all the way back. Interesting. Big brain. I don't know if there was like an easier way to figure that out other than just... I'll be honest, I threw the 1 out there just as like I wasn't thinking. I just threw out a random number, got that right, and from there I was able to figure out the rest. Here's your money. Alright, let's see. Can we progress? Special keys. Silver key's a special key? Wait, what's special about the silver key? Unlocking a door with the silver key will lead to a room with many doors. Sick. Ready to go for options. This game's got good puzzles. Alright, many doors. Don't have the gems. Whenever items would be spread throughout the house, they are placed in this room instead. While drafting, you will no longer be able to see all 3 of your potential floor plans. That's giving us 4 paths. Let's just go conference room then. Let's just go conference room. Apple. Spreading items. Some special rooms allow you to spread items throughout your house. When items are spread, they are immediately placed in several of the rooms currently on your estate. However, if you have a conference room, spread items are gathered in that room instead. I thought those were cigars. Okay, we have the thing for that door. Safe code 9083. Okay, the safe is in... Let me write this down. Actually, I'm not going to write it down. I don't care that much. I don't want to use the D&D book for that. 9083. We'll remember it. It goes down, does it say? Select a floor plan to draft. 9083, safe. Oh, we don't have the gems for these, so we have to go with a dead end. But that gets us a gem. And a key. Yoink. Yoink. And yoink. There's another chess piece in here. What do the chess pieces mean? Okay, so we have to go straight or right. So left fucks us. We have to go. No, we don't have 2 gems. Experimental house features? 1 major key, 1 minor key. Right, because it's the music room. That's funny. I mean, this is death. So we have to go with this one and hope experimental house features means like... means like I can explode or some shit. There was like... Okay. There was like a room... You may draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. I don't know what that means. I typically work over at Cinca Labs, but got sent over here for a month to assist Moore with the new turbine tests. I think I need some help. For the past 3 days, I've been unable to find the laboratory on the estate. Today was the first success on that front. Can anyone tell me if this is typical, and if so, how do you get any work done? Before I arrived, I was briefed on the way the doors work, but I must admit I did not expect to be excluded from my new workstation for the first week. Any tips from my fellow technicians would be appreciated. Kimberly Thompson. So that's KT. No, wait. I don't think those are the initials from before. Because it was Long Dick. It was Kurt Long Dick. Maybe they got married. Heating and cooling curves. H2O melting point at whatever. What the fuck does that mean? This machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler room. Oh, so we don't have the boiler room, but then if we had the boiler room, we could get this curve, I guess, or something along those lines. Can I fuck with this computer? Oh, there's a red note there, too. Experiment setup. In the laboratory, you are free to experiment by testing and combining different mechanics to create an original and unique house feature that will last until the end of the day. Choose a cause from column A and an effect from column B. You draft a hallway from another hallway. Okay, for each bedroom you draft after your second, add 3 aquariums to today's draft. Whoops, I didn't mean to do this. Research logs. Research logs will be available the day after an experiment has been performed. Oh, pause experiment, log into network, terminal password. It's a long fucking... Wait. That's how they get you. That's how they trick you. Fuck. Well, I tried. What does this say? Effective immediately, electronic mail can only be accessed via the security terminal. I don't know what that means. And I assume, yeah, it has no power, so we can't do anything with this. Coffee. Coffee. Read that note. Okay. So we're fucked. Let's go back to the entrance hall and see if I made anything appear there. But we have a key. Can't open any of these doors, but might as well see what's inside one of them, right? There's no other locked doors that we made. Yeah, let's just see what's behind like this one. Oh, cool. Real cool. This is actually my favorite room. That room fucking rules. Alright. Anything here? Yeah. Okay, I read that. Can I take the shovel outside? I still have the shovel. Is there anywhere to dig out here? There's a bunch of stuff out here. Smash it. That was the sound of me smashing it with the shovel. Smashing. Delightfully smashing. Okay, there's nothing in there. That place is spooky. But there isn't anything in there. We checked. 9083. It's the save. There was a lock over here, though, that I'm going to try 9083 on. Just because it took 4 digits. I don't think it'll work. But fuck it, let's try anyway. That door is still not open. Can I like eat some soup? No? Nine 8 3. Penis. Only you could jump. Oh, I can dig here. Dug up a secret floor plan. Would you like to permanently add conservatory to your drafting pool? Just the rarity of the floor plans in your house. Sure. Whoa. Okay. Then I guess just call it a day now. There's not much more we can do. Tomorrow you will awake to find the rooms of the estate as well as your current inventory will have been reset. It's a roguelike. It's doing the rogue thing of the roguelike. don't know if this is a roguelike or roguelite, because those are two completely different things. We did learn. That's the difference between a roguelike and a roguelite. One is everything gets reset when you restart, and the only thing you carry over is your own internal knowledge and improvements. Whereas the other one, I believe roguelite, you're able to like accrue points and like upgrade shit and get stronger in-game. So like Hades would be a roguelite. Whereas what would be a roguelike? FTL would be a roguelike. We did get unlock a new room, yeah. I don't think that's enough to change it to a roguelite though. Rank reached 6. Wouldn't be too bad. Save and continue. It's a weird name for this game. Blueprints? Oh, I get it now. No, I understand it. I've just clicked. Like blueprint. Fuck. Okay, it's the same stuff. I kind of want to go off the other paths, and I want to get that laboratory room, because that kind of fucked us. I feel like getting dead ends and putting them in places that are so certainly dead ends is a smart idea. Like putting them in corners and shit. Like guest bedroom. See, we don't want to do it yet. Like a spare room is good. I'm also curious. So the spare room had a window on the right. So there's just no window. Alright. So the spare room is nothing. And now where are we? So this is the corner. So we could just throw the storeroom in here. There's a pawn in here. Whatever the fuck that means. Whoops, I shouldn't have done this one. A breaker box? What do we think that does? Fuck it. Keycard entry system. Gymnasium, darkroom, garage, cabinet? What does VAC indicators mean? What the fuck am I doing? Shit. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm gonna stop messing with that. This is me with a real breaker box. So many drawings everywhere. Order is always left unlocked. Yeah, sure. parlor. Another one of these. So I know that this changes. This box is the black box, so that's a lie. So that's just a fucking lie. This box is the blue box. The words are tough. That's also a lie. The box that claims to be black has the gems. So it's this one. Fucking yoink. So we do closet, we're stuck, because that's just the end of the run. So let's go pantry, I guess. Pantry will also have food in it.
Fat clit.
How dare you attempt that? I'm gonna not eat the banana. I mean apple. Clearly an apple. Just in case we get salt later on. So hallway. Oh, I think we're just fucked. It was a successful fat. It was an attempt. Yeah, we're doomed. Well, this was a good day. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. Don't matter to me. Calling it a day. Day 2, a roaring success. Me when I'm lying. Yeah, we don't need to talk about that one. How do I figure this out? Okay. Maybe we don't save the dead end. We don't try to use dead ends early. We try to save them for when we're like rolling in paths. So when we have like 3 paths we can head down, then we should use the dead ends because we have options. Special key always leads to a room with many doors. Okay. I feel like perhaps opening this door also kind of screws us. Maybe it's better to go off the edge paths. Like a hallway is good, because that's 2 paths. So now if we get another dead end, we should use it. Like the guest bedroom. We don't need the utility closet, because I don't really know what it does. So there's just a bunch of steps. And a compass, whatever this does. Draw floor plans leading north more frequently. Sick. Sinclair, just wanted to write you a quick note thanking you for the weekend I had. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson, whose peculiar personality somewhat made up for your own absence. I also got to appreciate your new game. Oh, didn't we? We've been here before. The darts thing. Yeah. I guess I just didn't pick up the compass last time, or maybe there was no compass. So we don't want that. A corridor would maybe be nice. The nook leads to a dead end, so corridor is really the only one to go for. We don't have gems for this. The billiard room, maybe? What for? Stop. Use it. So you can't, once you draft the 3, you can't back out. You must choose. Just don't interact with doors, with the door. But then I don't know if I'm going to pull a dead end. So going to another room is giving me the same odds as continuing, if that makes sense. And also, you see over here the 53. So we only have like a limited amount of times we can go through rooms. Okay. Whoops. Whoops. 14. 9 plus 10. 13. 5 plus 2, 7. Minus 4, 3. 15 minus 10 times 3. It's back to 15. 3 minus 2 times 15. It's 15. Big brain, big brain. I might be misunderstanding what you're saying. Don't have a gem stole, because that room would be nice. The Nook, I guess? Go for a key? You could get it. No. A journey noteworthy. As you continue on your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observations. A pad, scrap of paper, or perhaps most fittingly, a journal will prove to be an invaluable tool you will not regret having beside you on your journey. Get fucked, nerd. I refuse. There's a rook in here. There's a rook in the Nook. Spare room? Spare room just gets us further up. Just keep going, I guess. See, I feel like we fucked up here because we can't put anything down here. So that's like a dead end that we can't use. But also, we were kind of screwed. We didn't really have much choice. I wonder how much of this you can guarantee. The boat. It's a weird place to keep a boat. Let's just use a normal one. More gems. Coat check. I mean, that's a dead end, so we don't want that. It's a parlor. Box puzzle. This box is in the middle. You lie. The gems are in the middle box. Possible. This box is the middle box. This is the only one telling the truth. Now we got gems. Watch us not draft a room with gems. Any pathway is good here. Den is pretty good. Yeah, let's go with Den. 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 Oh, courtyard's also kind of good, actually. I didn't realize there's two. Let's go Den, because then if we go down, then we could use up the lavatory. What is this drawing? Like, this one's cool, you know? This one could be like a metaphor for something. This one's just a meme. Stonks. Yoink. I mean, we have to wait and see what happens, right? Nothing might happen, but I have to know. Well, we learned Alright, let's see if we can get rid of that. Oh, there is a pawn in here. I was looking around for a chess piece. What do the chess pieces mean? There is a dead end. Nursery? Kinda good. Yeah. So what does this do? Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5 steps. Okay. That's terrifying. I wouldn't put that in my nursery. This thing is too big for a child. I would crush a baby. I wanted to knock it over. The Red Prince by Marion Marigold. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for the fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. I wonder if there's things in the pictures. Possibly not. And do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad? A story he had read in the bath and the bed, and maybe you can guess with the clues that we have said. It was the story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. And as you, my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you, in fact, in the same room. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his book, the red book we just read. Deep. It's just like a fucking lucky rabbit's foot. Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, that's what I thought it was for sure. Greater chance of finding items. Let's go. So red always tells the truth, which is why we're finding those red notes around the place that are giving us tips. There's also a pawn in here. What does that mean? I wonder if it means like rarity. Let's check. Rarity, commonplace. Commonplace. Okay, next time we find one with like a rook or a knight. I also dislike calling it a rook. I call it a rook because I played a lot of chess.com. But it's a castle. You call them castles. That's why when you swap the king in the castle, it's called castling. Church had bishop. Where's church? You're right. Church did have bishop. So red room. Maybe bishop means red room? It's commonplace, but it's a red room. Which means it tells the truth. Bathroom was also red? Well, it's not in the red room section. Where's the rumpus room? Standard. The observatory standard. Conference room? Unusual. Green rooms. What do these mean? What do you fucking mean? Okay. Chapel. Maybe we should go for the chapel. It opens more paths, which is pretty good. Yeah, let's go chapel. Because it always tells the truth. Bishop. There's no money in here this time? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the flock? Alright, which way should we go? I say we keep going this way. Use the normal key. Dark room. You cannot see the floor plans while drafting in this room. It's another red room, though. Also, this costs gems, so fuck that. freaky. Freaky, but cool. I do like the look of this game a lot. It's stylish. Okay, let's go this way because it's more likely to fuck up. And we can tell that needs a gem. So here we're okay using dead ends. What room is this? Storeroom. Yeah, I'm okay with this. There's a pawn, so a storeroom. Oops. Commonplace. Okay, so let's see. Is there a bishop in here? So, can we even tell? I was waiting for the light to come on. I don't see no bishop. Alright. It's locked. I guess we'll just use a normal key. We got a lot of gems, so let's go for it. The kitchen. It's a shop. Okay, so yellow means shop. Oh, I realize now. Purple means bedroom. Orange means hallway. Okay, we're figuring out how all this stuff works. We can buy stuff for more steps. We're pretty good. I don't really want to spend money. There's free food just hanging out on the floor. I thought that was a note in there. Courtyard is kind of crazy. Courtyard gets us to the antechamber, so let's go for it, I guess. The trunk is locked. There's no shovel here this time. You guys hear Pippin with his chew toy? Alright, let's go straight to the antechamber, I guess. Oh! Okay. From its roots, the room before, all signs the path point towards the antechamber. This mysterious sealed room resting on the 9th rank may prove, however, quite an initial challenge to even reach, let alone enter. Still, you can't help but draw a connection between this chamber and room 46. Shit. Let's not spend the key. Let's go back to the chapel. Because odds are the chapel might lead to this path anyway. Dining room gets us food. This is also a bedroom that gets us steps. No, food's better. And it's 2 doors. Guys, we're kind of fucking crushing it right now, I think. Hypothetically. Is that a delicious? Whoa, it's crazier. I thought it was gonna be carrot cake. Country stew pie. Plus additional 10 if you have a boiler room in your house. 20 is pretty good. Keys? car keys. A spare set of car keys. I didn't see a car anywhere. Guess you're gonna have to investigate outside for a car. Boiler room seems important. It does. I think the boiler room connected with the laboratory, but I haven't seen the boiler room anywhere. What does this mean? If anything. Fuck. Okay, wait, we can just go back. Pantry, I guess? This is gonna lead us to where the locked door was. Yeah, we are cutting off a lot of our other paths. But we still have the entrance hall, which does have a lot of paths. So, screw it. If we just start getting dead ends now, we did pretty good. Honey. And an apple. Alright, we'll use our special key. Cloister. Can't do that. While drafting, you will no longer be able to see all 3 of your potential floor plans. Lose half your steps. I mean, we have a lot. Is the archives just for that room? Or is it... Let's test. Let's find out. Losing 35 steps is kind of crazy. I don't mind getting the weight room later on. That's cool that it like auto-connected. August 22nd, 85. Marigold wins Herald Literary Honor. Popular children's writer Marion Marigold adds yet another feather to her scholastic cap when she discovered on Thursday that her picture book, Swimbird, has been chosen as the Herald Literary Medal Illustrated Book of the Year. This is Marigold's second time winning this prestigious honor. The previous medal was, of course, for her debut effort. She was no stranger to the public eye even before her literary success. The niece and closest living relative to Baron H.S. Sinclair, Grunkle, Mary began using Marigold as a pen name to free her from the political associations that one might make with the Sinclair family. January 27th, 86. Swimbird author never considered herself successful. She confided, "My son was the one that actually got me to start writing. I had always challenged myself to never tell him the same story twice at bedtime. And so, as we ran out of books we owned, my imagination had to take over from there." Marigold has elaborated in previous interviews that her debut book, Red Prince, is based on her son and his inflexible love of the color red, a statement that has been held with much skepticism by the many pundits that viewed that book as a rather thinly veiled political critique of the royalist family and their unwavering blind loyalty to the throne. Are you the son? You're, did it say? Her son, I don't know. You're H.S. Sinclair's grand nephew. The niece. Yeah, so this is our mother. So she told us these stories. Yeah, we are the son. I'm smacking Pippin, and he's just licking with every smack. I think he wants outside. Publisher and author detained by Redguard questioned. Caleb Manning and his publisher Philip White. And interesting that he's a color, were 2 of 3 dozen names that appeared on a leaked dossier, naming them a person of interest in the Trinsdale bombing that killed 4 people last Tuesday. Our name, we can check it in the entrance hall. I forget what it is. The person in the Trinsdale bombing that killed 4 people last Tuesday. Although no group has come forward to officially take responsibility of the attack, it is widely believed by authorities to be the work of the insurgent group RLCF, who also call themselves the Children of Blackwater. More colors. Ruffington Press was quick to dismiss the rumors in a statement released on Friday, maintaining that the popular author and Mr. White were simply victims of an unfortunate happenstance, whatever that means. This would not be the first time that the publishing house has defended a rogue employee. 3 years ago, an associate editor with the company was arrested for a criminal conspiracy, though the charges were later dropped. Kid that drew? Yeah, that's true. I didn't think about that. Marigold drops publisher. Local author and popular person. Oh, November 17th. It doesn't give us a year, so I assume it's still 86. Local author and popular personality Marion Marigold has announced a split with her long-term publishing partner, Ruffington Press, citing personal reasons. The announcement came after the arrest last week. After the arrest last week of fellow author and colleague Caleb Manning, whom Marigold has past referred to as her mentor, friend, and confidant. Marigold, I think we're called Caleb, but I might be wrong. Marigold is the 3rd prominent writer to distance themselves from the publisher this week. Manning and White at press function was seen at the corner, suspicious bag under, waved down at local. This is the 3rd major last year is anticipated charged by the Crown. Manning was the last. The trial begins on expected to last up to with grand treason. February 21st, 87. No traces discovered of Cinca heiress, but search continues. Mary Matthews Jones, the author and illustrator whose fanciful stories are written under the pen name Marion Marigold, was last seen by a close friend around 3:45 p.m. Friday, getting into a carriage after a late luncheon date at the 100 Bells Tea Room in Trinsdale. Mrs. Jones never arrived home, and the carriage driver cannot be located. Family and local authorities are very concerned, but have not deemed the case foul play. It is an out of character incident at this point, and we are seeking information. September 2nd. Priceless jewels stolen in dramatic Royal Museum heist. Thieves in the royal capital of Fen Ares have broken into one of the Crown's fabled closed exhibits. These lavish rooms have historically been reserved exclusively for the use of the aristocracy and high peerage, and access has never been granted to those outside noble circles, at least not until today, as local police and forensic experts have been spotted in virtually every corner of the museum grounds dredging for clues. The museum authorities said they were alerted in the middle of night by reports of several masked intruders seen breaching the south wall and brandishing firearms. The intruders broke into the museum, subdued the royal guard, and disabled the security system. By the time the militia arrived on the scene, the burglars had simply vanished. Although an official registry of the lost jewels has not been publicly announced, among the treasured artifacts rumored to be stolen is the renowned ruby crown of Orinda Ares, the priceless crown jewel whose material worth pales in comparison to the historic value. If these rumors are true, the evidence may suggest that the theft was politically motivated. That's the end of it. Interesting. So, our possible mother disappeared. Things got stolen. There was a lot of drama between Caleb Manning. Peculiar. Oh, we have the key card, so we can open that door. Or we can continue to go forward, which I think is the call. Try to get another antechamber room. I'm gonna let Pip outside first, because as you can see, he desires to piss. Piss boy time! Piss, piss, piss boy, piss boy, piss boy. Beep, 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 poop, poop, poop. Oh, just in time for the music to stop. Calculated. What do you guys... Maybe the first friend is already yellow? Where's the BRB screen? There it is. One sec, let me answer this text. I got the greatest snack to have while streaming because I am so conscious of y'all's ears and listening experience. I have gotten crisps. They're not hunky dories, they're okie dokies. POV, I'm your husband. You're coming home to your loving husband after a long day of work, but he's also crinkling his diaper. Hey, honey. How was your day? My day was pretty good. That's the end of that bit. It tastes good. Sometimes I get knee deep into a bit and remember that it is going on the internet for presumably forever. So that's fun. This microphone is too high. Nothing made me do that. Just the little voice in my head. Why is that your first thought? I mean, my first thought was, but he's opening a packet of crisps. And then as I was saying it, I came up with an arguably better idea. Oh. Locked? Oh, I don't have any keys. Okay. There's no keyhole, though. There's bullshit. Alright. Okay, so I don't get to see... Drawing... What does it mean that it's... See how it's 3 dots above 2 dots, 1 dot? What does that mean? If we go to the bedroom, we're blocking ourselves off from the antechamber, unless we get a key. So maybe we do bunk room, go all the way back, look for a key from the entrance hall. Dinkies. Let's go with this one. Grandfather! I wish there was like a zoom function. I want to be able to zoom in. Also locked? Alright, because the West Wing has more locks. Greenhouse, we don't have gems, so we can't do that. Okay, so the archive does it permanently. Combine inventory to create new items. Yeah, that's weird. That's weird. Redraw? Let's redraw. Why not? It's worse. Okay. That's why we shouldn't have. Alright, well, we have to do this one. 2 bananas, though. Why they got bananas in the bedroom? And there's 2 pawns in here. How's it going, hamster? Hamster? Children need potassium. There's no book this time. Oh no, this is the book. Jen was summoned by the crinkling noises. So it's Simon that writes in red. And then he grows up and stops writing in red, I guess. You go, hamster. You go. Oh, they got 3 stars also here. I don't know what that means, but they got a fucking gun, too. Did you say the initial was S? Yes, our grandfathers, or our granduncles. What are you doing? What are you doing? I don't know what he's got. Was that someone else? Our granduncle's name. His last name is Hampton, I believe. But he does have the S initial in there. Okay, we need keys. Truly hope Jan wasn't summoned by the noises. I think they were. And I'm going to choose to believe that they were. Whoops. Wrong way. Someone needs to go back and clip the bit now so Jen knows what we're referring to. Red flowers. Doors in the West Ring are more likely to be locked. Herbert S. Sinclair. That's it. Not Hampton. Herbert S. Sinclair. So Herbert Simon Sinclair? I think that other note complained about someone was like Hermie or something. I refuse. That's valid. That's a valid refusal. Okay, we're screwed. Code check. Check 1 item retrieved daily. What do we have? I guess rabbit's foot? You're gonna have to watch the whole VOD for it now. Yeah, let's do the rabbit's foot. You retrieve this item on a day. Any day you have the code check in your house. Okay, I see. Okay, let's go look for a car. There's possibly a room in the house that's like the garage or something. Is that a fucking bird? This place is crazy. You can't go that way. There is no car from the look of it. That was a successful day, though. I mean, we made it to the antechamber. But we didn't get into the antechamber. Jen, is your brain juice flowing? This is a puzzle game. We're puzzling. We're thinking full powered. New room 7. We gotta get the observatory more often. It's eerily quiet on the loading screen. Oh, I should also read what my name is. Yeah, our name's Simon. Wait. Wait a minute. So we're the child? We're the Red Prince. But that video game is called Blueprints. Okay, let's not forget how we made it this far. By only doing dead ends. When we have more paths. Okay, parlor time. The gems are in the white box. Only one box contains gems, so that's true. Only one box is true. That's false. So 2 boxes are true. So the gems are hidden in the white box. So it's this one. Do a little dance. Have a little fun. I don't know the rest of the lyrics. Den, +1 gem. There's a pawn in here. What is the significance of the chess pieces? Let's just get more loot. Observatory. This works. Observatory is good here. Worth the gem. See, there's a knight in here. What kind of room is this? It's a standard room. What the fuck does standard mean? Let's see. 2? I forget what 2 gets us. But 2? The twins. A pair of chests has been added to the entrance hall. Should we go back for it now? No. It's probably worth just saving the steps. We'll probably... It also says 2 below the thing. What is... Billiards? Get more stuff? Utility closet would be useful to connect to the den. Okay, puzzle time. Fuck, man. 6 minus 7 is 9. Sorry, 16 minus 7 is 9. 2 times 5 is 10. Oh. 2. 7 minus 3, 4. Times 10? Oh, divided by 2, 20. Key card. Add a coin. The garage. Oh, we don't have the keys anymore. Okay. Do we get rid of the lavatory here? I think so. Chapel would be kind of useful. Let's get rid of the lavatory. I also realized the lavatory is a red room. I wonder if to get into the antechamber, do we have to place all of the red rooms? I don't know. That's 8 red rooms. That's a lot. There's like fuck all in here as well. HSS. Herbert S. Sinclair. Do you think this is going to be like a weird time travel thing where we are Herbert S. Sinclair? Yeah, there's nothing in here. Alright, if we can make this a dead end, we should. Closet? Utility closet. Let's do utility closet. There's one. Yay, see indicators. Cabinet? Is that what the last one says? The dark room. And then gymnasium. So peculiar. Okay. That's a nice little, like, chunk of rooms that we've made here. It would kind of make sense that we wouldn't want to use red rooms and stuff because, you know, blueprints and there's 46 rooms, so we're trying to find the 46th room. Only showing a total of 45 rooms. The words on the legal document make it apparent that a 46th room in the house in fact exists. Finding this room is your primary objective while in the estate. It is, after all, your bequest. Like its rarity is rumored. Okay, we need keys to open the trunks. Could get a key. Hallways of waste. Let's get a key just to see. Just to see. This also has a rook. I've also taken note that a bunch of jewels were stolen. We're getting a lot of jewels that are just sitting around this house. Gems. Items for sale. Guest bedroom. This is going to lead both the nook and the bedroom to be one path. May as well just do guest bedroom, get 10 steps, and then go back. About the Ruby crown from the book. Okay. It's a pawn. Pawn in the guest bedroom. Who wrote this? K.L. Who's K.L.? Kurt Longdick, obviously. Who did he hang out with as well? Lord Evanson. chapel, I guess. I mean, yeah, the chapel. No, let's not do the chapel. Let's do spare room. As much as I want to throw down red rooms, I don't think it's actually going to lead us anywhere. So it's better just to have a free room. There's no chess pieces in here. Whatever that means. Dining room, I guess. It'd be interesting to see what the terrace is. I think the dining room's where we go. This isn't ready yet because we haven't reached rank 8. It is a gem. I just realized the paintings have changed, right? It's a dead end, and it gets us the Lucky Rabbit's Foot. I don't know what that means. We should keep that for now. Dude, if only we had taken, or if we'd checked in... Oh, no, we didn't take the garage anyway. Never mind. There's a pawn in here. What does it mean? Slams fist on glass. Broodingly. Has to be the bedroom. Otherwise it's dead end. We have 7 gems. We just gotta keep going. Is that a picture? She has the moon crest. Yeah. So, is it really we're searching for our mom? Hallway's kind of huge here. Hallway's the way to go. Let's go this way because it's more likely to get fucked. So all of these lead to dead ends. This gets us loot, but other than keys, we're kind of good for now. So maybe we just check out security? Holy shit, what's happening? Dude, if it shows someone else in the house, I might quit. Fish boy. This is the first time we're seeing our face, also. New emote. New free emote. Made by Katie. Katie did it. Piss boy. If you subscribe, you get a ton of fun Piss boy emotes that are animated. Been in that room. Okay, that doesn't freak me out as much. I don't know if I saw someone on the cameras, but that's ourselves, so that's not creepy. creepy. Creaky. Blue memos equal. Also, if you subscribe, you can use the emotes in other chats, but I don't know how much chats here from you guys do. Blue memos equal true. Red memos equals lies, unless written by hand, it says. Where is the camera? Piss sip. Till further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked, and access levers are no longer required to grant entry. So it's lies. It's locked, and you need access levers. Interesting. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. Interesting. Now we gotta go back to the red notes we've read and see if they were written by hand. Effective the first week of December, payrolls for all... Haven't we read this already? Microwave. Oops, all locks. Well, it might not be west, though, because that was written on a red note. Was it handwritten? I don't remember. View estate inventory. The following is a detailed list of items currently in the house that have yet to be collected. Okay, so this is just stuff I've missed. Keycard system. Security doors are doors within the estate that can only be unlocked with an electronic keycard. The keycard system is currently operational. The security level determines the amount of keycard security doors that will be deployed in your estate. For example, you should expect to see 1 or 2 security doors at low, 5 or 6. Okay. Offline mode. What is that? Change offline mode. This mode determines the default setting the security doors will be set to if power is lost. During a blackout, for example. As a general safety rule, offline mode should be set to unlocked if any staff are working on the estate. Okay. Let me see. Do I have the keycard currently? Like the Chinese app. See, look. Red memos equal lies unless written by hand. We do have the keycard, so we want more keycards. Keycard rooms, I mean. Log into network. Do you think... Security? Hey! That's my gloves you're stealing. Did you see that attempted theft right there? He really just went for it. If you have the card, that's what I did. Secure... I went the wrong way, whatever. Security. Penis again? Guys, wait a minute, I think I'm onto something here. Terminal password. Oh, do you think it's Sinclair? have no idea what that could be. Password is Joe Mama. That's crazy that that's the password, but I trust you implicitly, Jen. Don't cry. Don't cry. Don't cry. Don't cry. So I don't know what the password is. And none of these are useful to us. New floor plan while drafting in this room. That's probably the best. How could you do that to me, Jen? We were friends! I don't actually want to shut up. We were friends. Chapel, kind of useful, but probably best to redraw. Dark room? Dark room? Dark room's the only one that gets us. Something. I upped the length that the emotes stay on screen for. Oh, there's a bunch of fucking notes in here. Okay, so the power goes out. We have the breaker box, right? Utility closet. So should we go back? Let's push on and then come back to this if we run out of rooms. Never mind. We have run out of rooms. So let's go to the utility closet and see if we can figure that shit out. Did someone turn it off on us? Did someone flip it off? It's not a scary game, but just the idea of someone being in the house alongside us is kind of freaking me out a little bit. It's got me on edge. Let's go. Let's go. They were mates. Interesting. Sinca Co. I wonder if that's a password. Sinca Company, maybe? Sinca Co. Key. There's a better rendered image. Dude, that lady on the left. Not good looking. Why is there so many photos of these people? What the fuck's going on? There's a heart on the apple trees? Oh, that's the tree that was cut down. Interesting. Is there like a romance that happened? And then they got rid of it? Print notes. HS has requested yet another print of her ladyship, I assume for one of her rooms in the west wing, as well as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. He said the last development was too dark, so keep an eye on that. She's trying to like figure something out. Is the code on that tree, perhaps? I can't tell what that says. And I don't know who this lady is. And I don't know if we've seen images of this lady already. What? What does this mean? So, is that the dining room? And it connects to like a bedroom that has a briefcase in it. We should take note of that. And there's a fucking red note, I guess, that he's leaving. These ones weren't done. It's interesting that time's constantly moving. I wonder what that means. If it means anything. We got a key, so we can continue searching, but I want to go back to the security room and try Cinca. Cinca Co? I don't think it's the password. Looking at that one. C-O-M-P-A-N-Y. Could be. I mean, it fits, but it ain't the password. Got anything going on in this picture? You freak. Oh. Wait, hold on. What was the code? 9083, I think? Fuck. It was 9083. 9083. 9083. Maybe it changes each day? I don't know. I mean, this isn't the only safe we've seen. There was also a safe in the background of another picture. Dude, did you spot that? Look, the thing, the candelabra in the background. Fuck. So there's really puzzles in this. there's things to think about. Okay, so in the what's going on in this picture? It's just like pushing his arm against me. Do you think it's Cinca Space Co? I don't know. We're kind of running out of back and forths, so I don't want to be going back and forth all the time. We got to remember this. If we get the dining room to put a bedroom. So if we get this, well, we did put a bedroom. It just wasn't the correct bedroom, I guess. Curious. Alright, let's use the key. Laboratory, Great Hall, we don't have keys. And then that... okay, let's go this way, because this is the one that showed... Those are money. Hello, Pip. This. So look, there's a safe in the background. That's like some sort of Christmas room? Is it this room? That's the mannequin. Oh, fuck you. No. Did we perhaps find the code on a red note that lied to us? Fuck. Shit, man. The pool. Pool's better than the chapel. Let's go for it. Drafting. Draft pool is your deck of potential floor plans. Each time you draft, 3 random floor plans are drawn from the draft pool for you to select from. The odds of drawing a specific floor plan may differ depending on the room. Some rooms are more rare than others. Floor plans added to the draft pool are removed at the end of the day unless otherwise stated. No running! Dude, I love screaming that at kids. So fun. Do I have to pick this up every day? No, we've seen the conservatory, so I don't. Barner. Can I hop in the water? No. Okay, we may as well go this way, because no matter what, this is a dead end. Closet is a good one for this. Metal detector. Greater chance of finding keys. Coins. K's and C's. Fuck. Shit. I think we're done. Wait, we can check the security room. And see current inventory. There's no keys, so we are fucked. I'm running out of steps too, yeah. So this is straight up lying to us. Where was the one? So does this mean they're less likely to be locked? Fuck. But the Red Prince liked... Put this here. This was what the picture was of, right? Yeah, it looked like him standing here. And there was a bedroom back here. But the bed was like there. And instead. Alright, well, that's the end of day 4. Oh, wait, not yet. We should check something into the coat. Check. Let us throw the metal detector in. Or the key card. Key card might be useful because we set it to be high. No, we'll do metal detector. And with our last steps, we'll go back to the security room and set the frequency to be low. And unlocked if the power is off. Okay. Then we'll finish. I would like to go to the utility room, but I don't think we can make it there, so let's call it a day. Only 3 new rooms, but I feel like we figured so much out. This game's cool. This game's fucking sick. This game's also on Game Pass for anyone that's like, I might check this out. I wonder how much it costs. It's on Game Pass. So, and it runs really well on my computer. Trunks are gone now. There's no red in the flowers. Okay, let's go this way. I would like to be at the spare... No, fuck it. Let's go billiard room. Yeah. Then we can hopefully loop back around. Sorry, that's times. It's 5 times 4. 20. 5 times 4 divided by 10. 2. 16 minus 10. 6. Times 5 divided by 10. 3. Just got his key anyway. Oh, silver key. Okay. So the silver key is like a guarantee that we won't unlock a door into a locked door. We don't have a gem yet, which sucks. So I guess a storeroom. I wonder if we come back when there's 4. Does that mean anything? That's just a good drawing. They did a good job, whoever made that. Alright. It's a den. One of those leads to a dead end. Bedroom's useless. Utility closet. We don't want for now. So maybe we do just go den. A lot of clocks. A lot of clocks. Are all the clocks the same? They are. What does the time mean? Let's go parlor. Two of these statements are true. The statement on the blue box is true. So this would have to be a lie. The gems are in a box with a true statement. So the gems in a box with a lie. These are both true, therefore... Big brain, big brain, big brain. Pantry? Pantry's the way to go. Little nanner. Bridget is one of the cleaning ladies. So I would assume, or housemaids. I'd assume she's one of the ladies in the photo. Bedroom? Chapel? Maybe we go chapel here. A bishop in the chapel? Bishop in the chapel. We're kind of blocking the right path off, so let's try to stick to the left. If that hallway was pointed the other way, it'd be nice. Guess we'll just go corridor. Since it's the same as the spare room. Security? We got the gems for it. That's the key card. We don't have the key card currently. But if we turn off power, then all of those doors will unlock. I think. Do we go into the garage just because it's new? So is the laundry room. But launder currency doesn't seem that useful to us right now. So let's go garage and just check it out. Thought this was a pipe bomb for a second there. I was like, holy shit! What does he want us to do? Oh my god, so many keys. What is this? Is this like the, terminal? We can talk to someone through that? Whoop. Oh, so this is true because it's red and handwritten. This is the edge of the map. Christoph, this is the third time this month you and the car have been gone when your services were required. I don't care how long you have been driving for his lordship. I don't care how long you've been driving for his lordship. Your absence must be accounted for. Miss Babbage. We've read about Miss Babbage somewhere else. I guess it can only be on the edge. That would make sense. And then if we have the keys, we can get in here. But we don't currently have the spare keys. So... do you think Swan Song? We have to leave a space. Whoops, I'm spelling the wrong word. Fuck, man. Maybe we just... I don't know. Maybe we just try this version. SWS-SNG. 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 No. What could it mean? Okay, I say we continue this way just because it's getting us further up. And then if we get desperate for like loot and stuff, we can go back down to the entrance hall. Fucking laboratory sucks. Food for sale or the Nook? Let's just do this so that we can buy stuff later on if we need to. Also so we can like spend our money before getting to the church. If we're coming back. Does the food change? No. Oh, today's main course probably does. Furnace. Interesting. Spare room. Spare room. We have a special key. We got a silver key. Let's go. Forgot we had a silver key. Conference room would be good. Let's do conference room. Is this handwritten? Yeah, that's the code that fucked us. 9083 safe code, but it lies. Take all conference notes and place them in the office safe. So 9083 is meant to is meant to get us into the office safe. Right, the West Wing. Fucking liar. Green rooms, green room. East Wing Hall would be very nice, but I think we could go greenhouse. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you. You guys can hear Pippin playing? Oh, actually, I should take that off. He pulled the squeaker out of his toy. This is for a lever? I don't know what any of this means. I believe in you, Katie. Trees found inside will never shade. The gems that shine in night and rain. The clue you hold cannot be paid with gems nor coins, so toss away these sheets you find a worthy trade. I don't know what that means. Oh, shovel. Deep. Pebbles. Not even worth picking up. Oh. Should prove to be a nutritious snack. Oh, that's for the antechamber. So if we find a lever and connect it to this, that'll open the bottom door of the antechamber. And then we probably have to open the top door to find the 46th room. Trees found inside will never shade the gems that shine in night and rain. The clue you hold cannot be paid with gems nor coins, so toss away. These sheets you find a worthy trade. That's tough to do the last bit. So never gonna give, never gonna give. Game finished. I did it. I am Sanger. Okay, so we gotta find a lever to put on here. Interesting. Whatever the fuck this means. 5 these find inside. Gems, find shines. These sheets you find a worthy trade. I don't know. Probably need other green rooms for music stuff, possibly. Yeah, we're probably just keep this overkey. Sick. Well, let's use. Oh, we can't do that one. That's us fucked. We should have used the other key. I guess. Oh no, this has another path. Sorry, I didn't see that. That also had another door. Jam. Oh, we can also, back in the security, we can open that keycard door because we have the keycard not. Cloister. Takes 3 though. Fuck you. Fuck you. Hallway's kind of. Well, hallway's not great, but it's not awful. That way's blocked. This is also why I wanted the hallway. Doors in the west wing, so that's just fucking lying to us. Secret passage. I mean, we gotta do this and try to go to green, right? Key to the bedroom. Green thumb. The halls of Holly. Gold sink. What's gold? Oh, is gold shops? That would kind of suck. I don't want to go to a shop. I kind of want to go to green. Seems to be anything else here. Key to the bedroom. Right, because purple's bedrooms. Red Rover Scarlet. Oh, it also says back here. Market. Drawback part. Press. Violet. Green thumb. Drawback press. And green thumb. Right, because all of the green rooms are like outside. Because they're green rooms. And then dark rooms and archives, which are both like let us in. I wonder if there's something going on in the chapel. Should maybe pay more attention in there. Let's go green. Don't be locked, you bitch. It is. Use special key. Aquarium? We don't have any gems. Special cost bypassed. The cloister. That's huge. Aquarium is every color of room. So I guess all of those were supposed to cost money, but because we poor, they didn't. Can I reach these? I can't. We can't do either of those, so we gotta do closet. Gems. Compass. Compass is kind of nice. Let's go this way. Let me just make sure this one isn't locked. Okay, let's go this way because it leads up, so it's more likely to be good. Dude, aquarium. I mean, we gotta check out the aquarium, right? Why is it, like, highlighted right now? What are your secrets? What does it mean that it's every room color as well? Like that's significant in some way. I feel like I shouldn't be digging in the aquarium. Looks like the archive. Big tuna. This bedroom. Can't go courtyard. Shouldn't go utility closet. Let's go gymnasium. Even though we lose 2 steps. Can I fucking dunk? Looks like this was a waste. At least we have access to this. So if we can... Sorry for the ads, folks. If we can get that key open. Yeah. Can't go this way. Could go Nook. Get a key. So interesting that they're like this is the only one we've seen a rook in. Rook in a Nook? What does it mean? Wants me to scribble stuff down, and I just refuse. Purple, red, blue? Does that mean anything? Fuck, man. We're starting to get crazy. So many locked doors. It's because we're further up. And we need gems too? Locksmith. This is our no. Yeah. KL. Whoever the fuck that is. Pawn. Now, why would you draw, like, an Indian man and then draw... Sorry, Native American man and then draw, like, a fucking chef? What? What is the meaning of this? Alright, well, we got 10 steps anyway. Back to the cloister. Although the cloister had a locked door, didn't it? So we can't go that way. We do still have a whole ass path from the grand hall that we haven't gone. Is there any other ways we haven't gone? Nope. Security. I haven't gone security. This is so cool. And it works really well. Props to the people who made this. They smart. They put on like a thinking hat or something when making this. Lose money? We're going to lose all that money. Key. So look, these are all 2 now. What does it mean? Oh, is this just their rarity that it's showing us? I think we just utility closet, to be honest. I don't want the code check. I don't think the metal detector is that useful this far into a run. We could store something else? I don't think so. I think we just utility closet. I don't think we even go in. Actually, didn't it have gymnasium in here? Yeah, gymnasium. Power in the garage is off. And if we turn this off, that means all the other key cards we find will be unlocked. Back indicators. How did I even start turning these blue? I feel like I uncovered a layer to that thing that I wasn't meant to. So I turned the power off in here. Did I turn it on? What? Oh. Oh. I was really vibing with the music. Okay, so that's the main entrance over there. The west gate has been permanently unlocked. Permanent changes do not reset each day. Okay. The birds! Birds! Sorry, I wanted to eat them. I'm sus of you. How many are you? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? Question mark. Just making sure there's no digging spots. Interesting. I see some, sir? Sir? Yo, Loom. Yo, what you doing looming in the corner like that? It's quick-witted. Notice of termination. Dear Mr. Ravane. He's in red, and it's not handwritten, so By the rules set forth, this note is a lie. Dear Mr. Rivane, your half-hearted dedication to maintenance of the grounds have been greatly appreciated. However, I regret to inform you that your services as the groundkeeper at Mount Holly will no longer be required, effective immediately. This decision has been made after careful consideration and is based upon repeated observations and documented instances of neglect in the performance of your duties. The state of the green room in particular has deteriorated significantly over the last few months, which reflects poorly on the rest of the staff. You are required to vacate the hovel by the 20th of March, ensuring all tools and equipment belonging to the estate are returned to the tool shed in good condition. Your final wages will be settled promptly upon completion of these instructions. We thank you for your time and services and wish you the best in your future endeavors. Anne Babbage, house manager. Bitch. Yeah, she is a bitch. She's not a female dog. I meant it derogatorily, Pippin. No, it's okay. It's okay. She's not real. Bro didn't even return any of his tools. Oh. What? So, if we go back in the garage, we're going through the whole house again to get back to the entrance hall. So actually, it's better just to go around the outside. Outer room. That's fun. West path is a permanent addition. Fascinating. So we don't need gems anymore. For this run, at least. They also lit a match that overlooks this thing. How fucking deep does this go? What? Make a wish. Guys, this is us. Could get more rooms. Dark room, we'd have to go all the way back to the utility closet. I think we do dining room. Get more steps so we can... Oh, pizza! We have the furnace. We don't have furnace. But we get 20 more steps. So we're probably not going to run out of steps. We're going to be able to finish the goddamn pizza, you fuck. Waste not, want not, you son of a bitch. Also, can we put the bedroom in here? Mail room. Order placed. Package will be delivered here this day, the day after drafting this room. Royal Mail. Oh, more detailed instructions will be sent by electronic mail to the address client has provided. Press any button above to activate blue. Press a blue indicator next to a red indicator to activate purple. 5 purple indicators are needed to activate the 6th. Press any button above to activate blue. So we set everything to green, then we can start setting them to red. Or blue, I mean. Press a blue indicator next to a red indicator to activate purple, and you need 5 purples. Okay. This note is true, because it's red and handwritten. Please return all correspondence and packages addressed to Denny Rivane to sender, as he no longer is employed with our staff. That's the groundskeeper. What does that say at the bottom? I have no idea what that says at the bottom. Oh dear. What's this? Simon P. Jones. That's us. Mount Holly Estate, Fen, Aries, 630880. 63080. Tentious signature. True. It was sent by Dad. What? From Dad. Yeah. What the fuck? Hey buddy, how's it going up there in that big house? I think most people would be pretty scared being alone for this length of time, but I have a feeling you're doing just fine. I'd imagine you happy as a clam, perfectly content on the estate with the exploration and opportunities for adventure that present themselves each day. As I'm writing this, you're currently in the garage packing the tent. I wanted to try to post this letter before we departed tomorrow, so that it has a chance to arrive during your first few days on the estate, but with all the preparations, I'm not sure that I'm going to find the time. There's so much I want to say, and I'm sure I'll forget to tell you Friday night. Sometimes it's easier for me to just jot this stuff down. You're yelling at me right now to come bring you a pillowcase. Hold on a second, I'll be right back. I can tell you're really excited, but I think you might feel a little guilty about being so happy the day after the funeral. Believe me, I know how long Uncle Herbert worked on setting this up for you, and I know from our conversation just how much happiness this final project brought him. So do us both a favor. Be excited. The house really is amazing. I know it's been almost 7 years since we were last out there, and I'm really curious to hear just how much you remembered from those summer trips. Right, so that's when our brother was at summer camp, right? You've always been smarter than me at this kind of thing, so I'm not sure how much guidance or inspiration I can offer you before your trip that will actually be useful to you. Despite my best intentions, I'm sure that on Friday I'll end up leaving you with a few of my overused cliche expressions when we say farewell. Later, alligator. Dad. P.S. Get some sleep at night and don't spend all your time each day playing dirigiblocks. Sync a code. Do you think maybe it's a sync a space code for the... I'm so curious about that puzzle. What's up, Pip? Why are you licking me, buddy? You licking me because I took away your squeaky toy? I dropped my earphone. Here. Here's your bear. So what are we doing? We're going back to... God, I thought that was someone for a fucking split second. We're going back to the utility closet. Movement-wise, it's better to go outside and come back in the garage. I think. Yeah. Oh, we could check this way first. Let's just keep going this way. Boudoir, dark room, or nursery. Let's do dark room. So there's like loot in here. Well, there was loot in here last time, but we couldn't see it till the light was on. And I just have to wonder, do we just have to turn the light on to get the loot? Or is it possibly here to be picked up? Nah, guess not. Oh, we can't see because the lights are up. Let's go with this one. Just find out what it is. Ooh, patio. Spread a bunch of jams. Occasionally, you may discover small mounds of dirt in certain rooms in the estate. With a shovel, one may be able to evacuate these suspicious digging spots. Yeah, I figured that out. I figured that out on my own. I'm big smart. Pippin just, like, jumped up on the chair and then farted ever so quietly. So, I think he might need to be Pippin Poop Boy in a moment. Old shoe. Not worth picking up. Curious little room. Is this a green? Yeah, it's green because it's outside. Veranda? Yeah. I mean, this gives us more rooms. No, either way, this is a dead end, so... Let's just get this in case it has notes in here. It has a trunk as well. Plus 6 steps. Dang. Give me a key. Give me a key. Fuck you. Fuck you. Okay, I guess we head back outside now. Back around and try to figure out the utility closet thing. And then possibly, if we can't figure that out, we can turn the dark room light back on. Maybe get a key for that trunk in the veranda. We'll figure this out. We're big smart, aren't we, guys? So we turn them all green. And that starts turning blue. So then purple. Now now what? Okay. I wonder what the power being off in the gymnasium does. Okay, so we've done that, whatever the fuck that did. VAC. Go back, remind myself what the mailroom note said, and also check the dark room. See if it has loot. I'd like to just know if there's always loot in there or if it's chance. Please return. This. Utility room fuse box. Something indicator settings. Present. 5 purple indicators are needed to activate the 6th. Oh! Okay, so I needed to turn the last one red. Did-a-dum. Alright, is there any items in here? What the fuck is this? Lever! Oh, fuck! Okay, we should, if we can, we should put this... Oh, we didn't get the storage closet, did we? We don't have enough steps to get back here and do this. Fuck. folk indeed. Folky folk, man. Okay. 10. Run out of steps. Folk. Seven, 6. We're gonna at least try to finish this. 5. Whatever that does. You don't want to be like, it rains down hot dogs. Hot dog. Hot dog, hot dog, hot diggity dog. I don't know if that's the tune. Alright, we're pushing it. Let's see what happens when you run out of steps. Hey, God, do you want to, like, fucking help us out here, bro? No! No! Okay. Used all your steps. You must now call it a day. You have pushed yourself to the very edge of exhaustion. You must now return to your campsite to get some rest. You continue your search tomorrow, however, the house might be a little bit different. Just a little bit. Just a little bit different. The lever just... Was it always in there? It just happened to be in there? Fuck, man. Fuck. I just noticed that the name, Garden Villa, because we got 5 green rooms. Previously, it was like a medium-sized villa, like yesterday. That's fun that it names them different things. I imagine the picture's different as well. I didn't pay too much attention. This game might need more streams. We might have to come back next week and play more of this. More trees.
Hello, Perpin. Hello, Perpin.
Day 6. We did throw a coin in to the thing and make a wish, whatever that means. Yeah, garden, mid-sized. Mid-sized. Alright, so the observatory was there. Humble. And the ordinary inn. That's fun. Who hurt you? Oh, sorry. Pippin piss time, actually. Before we continue. Pippin piss time. I return. The bitch is back. Pip's got a mean streak in him ever since I took the squeaky toy. When coming inside, first of all, he pushed the limits of where he's allowed to go, so I had to give out to him a little bit. And then when he came inside, he ran into the pup's bed while she was like up investigating what we were doing. He got into the bed and then just sat there waiting for her to come over. So I tossed him about a little bit. Not in a bad way. I mean, like, I rolled around with him, played with him. That's why I'm out of breath. That's why he's sitting like that watching me. Alright, let's check out a different kind of room in here. As much as the green one, or not the green, but like changing gems to steps is useful. Shelter protects you from the negative effects of the next 3 red rooms drafted. Items for trade, tool shed. Let's check out the shelter. Bro's ready for fucking Fallout. Time lock safe. Canned water. Remain where you are for now. Given that the Red Guard is due tomorrow, we've agreed with your plan and have disabled remote access to the other terminals and have sealed the network mainframe. Regardless of the danger, I am still not willing to risk removing shelter from the draft pool while the 3 of you are down there. Our best bet is to sit tight and hope for a little bit of luck. Is shelter the password? Your beds? Welcome to Mount Holly Bomb Shelter. Time lock safe. Set unlocked. Shelter's what do you mean what hand? Pip? That was Pip. Pip pulled a gun on someone outside. On the right side. It's bad. Shelter's time lock safe can be accessed by setting an unlock date and time. You can use any date and time as long as it's at least 1 hour in the future. Once unlocked, the time-locked safe will remain open for 4 hours. People living in a bomb shelter? No. Please enter a date. We have to figure out what the current date is. Fuck, now we have to play for another hour. Fuck, man. Okay. Shit. Guys, we have to remember in an hour to come back here. Measurement of the radiation. Oh, no way. It's an hour and a half into the future. We have to... Oh, fuck. Because I can't... Oh, I can't. I don't fucking know what the date is. Must be at least 1 hour in advance. Let's just go with this. We might not solve that tonight. Measurement of the radiation levels detected in the house and surrounding grounds. These readings are often spiked by the experiments conducted in Mount Holly's laboratory. If the reading is 12 USV or higher, emergency protocol will initiate and all doors in the house will automatically unlock. Okay, so if we fucking blast this shit with radiation, we can get all the doors to unlock. Oh, but it is nowhere near there. Interesting. Log into network. Security? Was that what it was? I forget already. Yeah, I think you're right. Security. Oh no, it was shelter. Fuck. Can I just type it? not with any political passwords. What were all the other ones we had? What was the one on the fucking car? Shit, man. Penis. Penis. Oh yeah, sorry. You guys are right. You're right. You're right. You're so right. Swan Song. Okay, we'll try Swan Song fully first, and then we'll try. Dude, I fucking solved it, and we just didn't end. I was pressing A. The thing is pressing A moves it to the right, and then when I got to the end, it did nothing. So I don't know what I was supposed to press to input it on the controller. Punch in, punch out. Service has been temporarily disabled. As of November 4th, all work has been suspended at Mount Holly and all domestic staff have been placed on an extended paid leave in accordance with the instructions left by the old man himself. See Mrs. Babbage for more details. Staff announcements. Saturday, November 7th. I don't think anyone else has access to this network this month except you, Simon. So if you're reading this, just know we're all rooting for you. Oh, that's nice. Your friends in faithful services. That's cute. I know. That's very nice. Oh. Request schedule change. Yeah, turn off. Special orders. If you would like to get a specific brand of gum or your favorite fruit, the commissary is now taking special orders for all members of the staff. Special orders can take 1 to 3 days. Sure. What would you like? Ooh, sledgehammer. Running shoes? Let's do sledgehammer. Approve order. It's possible to connect to other active terminals elsewhere on the estate using RTA. Active slow office, laboratory, security. So we haven't found the office yet. So not allow for access to the electronic mail. Currently, okay, so only the office can get emails. Data transfers from sync are currently unavailable. Okay. Glossary of terms. Okay. Alright, well at least that got us that. I don't know what the time lock say if we have to come back possibly in like an hour and a half, which I don't know if I'll still be going at that point. Can we go into the garage from here? What happens if we check this out? Oh, there's no... I see. Come on. Smart. Probably, yeah, I agree. But I have no way of knowing the exact date, so... Currently, we have no way of knowing the exact date. So it's like... No. Mailroom. It's a dead end, but we can get the package. Whatever that is. Day 6? Yeah, this is day 6. Whoa. Oh, wait. Date packed. Shipped. So it's November 6th? Fuck. 5254. Why is 5254 in red? And also K. Thompson? Okay. 5254. What that's in reference to. Clearly important. Okay, so what? November 6th? I should have looked at the clock. Can we make out the clock from here? So we'll just set it to be midday. Midday, November 6th. Okay, and come back. It stays open for 4 hours, so if we like fuck around now. 1, 2, 3. Haru, Jesus. But for a strange one. Turned Scottish. Went from Irish to Scottish. I didn't like that. There's like a Scottish Muso game coming out. Yeah, we should go to the observatory. Bump that up one. Haru. The slides. We get more stats. Let's go. Poggers. Hallway, useless. Corridor, kind of good. Don't want to waste the gem. Corridor it is. And then possibly now that we're here... So the corridor also has 4 stars. A lot of 4 stars. I don't know if that means anything. We could get the garage. This does loop back in on itself. But we have the whole other path to go. Plus... Today isn't exactly about finding rooms. It's about solving other things. Gem key. Gems have been spread throughout the house. We don't currently have the shovel, so we can't do those. And then we don't really give a shit about what this is. Just the rarity of the floor plans in your house? Fuck it, sure, why not? Drafting locations. West Wing only. Garage, West Wing, hall. Her ladyship's chamber from south-facing doors. Does that mean we have to be going through... We have to be going south or going north? I think it means we have to be going south. East Wing only. Master bedroom, East Wing hall. Other special cases. Conservatory, only draftable in a corner. And the bookshop, only draftable from library. Interesting. Floor plan. In the conservatory, you will be able to permanently adjust the rarity and rates that determine how often floor plans are drawn. Permanent changes do not reset each day. So you may adjust the rarity of the above floor plans. So I can say laboratory, confirm. And the archives, we don't need... I mean, the archives is where we find... It has no drafting cost. So, the archives is just good. The mailroom... we don't really need. I think we just keep it as unusual. There's a rook in here. Oh. Is it because it can only be in a corner? That it's a rook? Where did we find the nook? The nook is a corner. I don't know. Her ladyship's chamber from south-facing doors. And the master bedroom can only be found in the east. Interesting. So, there's a knight. What does it mean? Fuck you. I hear a clock ticking. What time is it? We set it to be midday just to make sure it was past the hour, so we still got time. Pantry, nursery, can't do nursery. Could do the bedroom, get more steps. Probably bedroom's a good shot. +2, +5, because of the mask. Tons of money. Each time you collect, you get more. This is a pawn. Okay. Have to go with the chapel. The chapel does get us 2 paths. We don't lose anything because we don't currently have money. Oh, do you see that on the bottom right? We're sheltered. What does that mean? Oh, right. That's what this is. Protects you from the negative effects of the next 3 red rooms. Okay. Yeah, that's what we wanted it to do. Dan would be good here, because that gets us more. Dan's kind of goated here. Gem. Gem in the den. It's a pawn. Okay, this room can be anything. Nursery. Billiard. Let's go storeroom. Bunch of stuff. This painting's different as well. I was wondering if the painting in here was relevant to anything. It doesn't seem like it is, which makes me believe that the star paintings don't mean anything. Spare room. Veranda, guest room, or closet. I say we do this just to get a fuck ton of steps. Yeah, these paintings are also different now. Jam. Alright. Is this our only path? Yes. Kind of worth doing the passageway. That one's blocked off. Passageway kind of spooky. Let's go this way. Pantry. Pantry's kind of nice. Dark room is the same as pantry. Giving us the same shit again. I guess closet. Get a gem. What is the other item we obtained? Shoes? Wait, shoes? It would stop it from the darkness not letting us see the next rooms. Occasionally we'll save when traveling longer distances across the estate and grounds. Interesting. We out here Pokemoning. Just go hallway. Right, because we're getting further up, and we're in the east wing. Nook? Nook? Or dining room? Let's go Nook, because it gets us a key back. See, the Nook is a cat, is a rook. I don't understand. Archives good here. So's the draw. No, archives. We don't need to read all this stuff in the archives, but it gets us 2 doors. Are you shook? I am shooketh. The rumpus room. So this gets us a south-facing. No, it doesn't. Shit. It's this guy again. Dude, 17 bucks. Holy shit. Coin purse is crazy. Alright. Time to trip some balls, guys.
As it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I see the darkened cloud of ruin, familiar to us both, now decrepit, run down, and in disrepair. I see 8 red envelopes, resting upon 8 pedestals. And in these 8 envelopes, I see 8 letters penned by 8 different hands. 8 letters of which you will only ever find and read 7. Just like the art hanging on the walls of these rooms, there is a letter missing. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Why is there a bishop in here? What does that mean? So the letters are important, penned by for 8 different people or penned by 8 different people. Garage. Oh, we don't have power to the garage, so we can't open that. Parlor. We have just blocked ourselves off from all this, but I don't think any of them went down there. Yeah, we couldn't go down anyway. Statement on the white box is true. Statements with the word white are always true. The gems are in the white box. So is this the only one telling the truth? The statement on the white box is true. So this is a lie, which means statements with the word white are always true. So I think gems are in the white box. I think it's this one. Let's just go for it. Yeah. West Wing Hall's kind of nice. We could get lucky and get like a right and then a down. We also need to go back to the shelter soon. Dark room. Billiard room is also good. Let's go dark room. And then we can get more of a chance. Oh, it does stop the light from turning off. Just fully. Sick. Key card. So I guess this one always has an important item in it. Although I think the first time it just had a key, so I don't know. Yippee! Let's go up again. Drawing room, security. Gymnasium. Let's do this one. What was the code? 5254. I wonder if that's what this is. 5254. Fook, man. Fook. Do you think it has to do with this guy? Also, is it past midnight? It is. So like 1, 2, 3, 4. Sure you're pressing enter? Yeah, there's a button that presses enter. So is it 1, 3, 4, 3? Oops. Maybe 3, 4, 3, 1. 4, 3, 1, 3. What the fuck's the order? So there's one of this guy here, right? On this wall, there's 3 of him. On this wall, there's 4. And then on this wall, there's 3. So 1, 3, 4, 3. Or, let's say 3, 1, 3, 4. 3, 1, 3, 4. 5, 4, 3, 1, 3. Okay, I don't think there's any other combinations. I don't know. Number of paintings. Well, I tried counting up number of paintings. I see what you mean. Also, look, there's arrows pointing to his stride. What does that mean? Look, everybody has strides. Oh God. Redraw. Billiards. Okay, 6. 10 times 2. No, 10 divided by 2 is 5. 13 plus 7 divided by 4 is also 5. Oh shit! 12 minus 1 times 1 times 4 times 2 divided by 4 is 2. So okay, so the silver key. Oh fuck, man. Fuck. We could have had the garage on this one. Damn. Leads to a room with many doors. I mean, we should do this one. Yeah. Find the coat closet, yeah. Code check. Okay, yeah, we should do it. But also, this could lead... No, I don't think we do it. I think we just... We try to get the lady's master. Is it only the very... Like, how much is the West Wing? Is the West Wing... Fuck it. Let's go for it. There's a shovel here. No. Do this just so we have the antechamber in case. Whoops. 5, 2, 5, 4. Alright, let's go back to the shelter. Let's waste a bunch of steps and go all the way out of the house. Actually, let's just check this door first. Yeah, it's locked. Okay. West Wing, we'll check this too. security. We can check the computer. Small town. So how do I press enter on this? Oh, right trigger for some reason. Okay. Special orders, can't do that. Remote terminal, electronic mail. Only allowed for the office. Remote terminal access. View active terminals. Connecting to terminal. So we can use that one's protocols from here. Which I don't think matters. Radiation monitoring, log into network. Holy shit, there's a fucking safe room. Weird. Alright, we could explore more rooms. I want to see what's in the shelter, and we're running out of steps, so... I feel like this was a pretty productive day. I'm willing to just call it there, instead of risking running out of steps and not seeing what's in the bomb shelter. If we got the timing right, we might just be wrong. Fuck, man. So much time's passed. It's almost 2 already. Alright, well, we're not solving that today. Where do we go? We gotta go back up to archives. Can't do these. Fuck, man. Fuck. We have security still. This game is really cool. I do like it a lot. It's curious that something... I guess just the concept alone is enough to really grip you. This one's locked. Dark room I think is locked, and so is courtyard. All 3 are locked. What luck. Let's see, any keys in the inventory system anywhere? Nope. Oh, so you have to do this every time. Oops. It's open tomorrow? Yes, but I have to, I have to know the time. I don't really know what time we start at. I guess I could just set it to be like 10. We'll try. So tomorrow, what we assume is tomorrow, at like 10 p.m. Okay, we know we don't start at 12 a.m. or 8 a.m. We know we don't start at 12 p.m. You have mail from the 7th? Oh, shit, you're right. But the okay, let me set it to that for now. So it'll be the 13th. Let's see. The mail got sent out on the 5th, and yesterday we sent the mail out. Yeah, you're right. You got that. I was going off of the package for the day, but you are correct that we received mail from the 7th. The bit that was a lie was the 5354 or whatever it was. So 13th. Today's the 6th day, so that would make today the 13th. So let's do 14th. Stays open for 4 hours, so radiation monitor, super safe. Yeah. Right, today's the 6th day, so no, the game starts on the 7th, so the 7th will be the 1st, 8th, 9th, 10th, 11th, 12th. Tomorrow will be the 13th. Fuck. Okay. The safe's over here now. Wait, the safe's on screen twice for some reason. Okay, whatever. Can't go from security. Can't go from courtyard either. So I think we're screwed at this point. What? Gotta be extra safe. What I'm gonna haha, typo, stupid. Cries and typo. Let's see if we can make it back to the mailroom. We have the running shoes that occasionally save us steps. There we go. Saved us one. It's not gonna save us enough to make it back to the mailroom. I am becometh death. Hey, oh, you really? Oh, the bedroom. The bedroom. Huge. 6, 7, 8, 9. Do you think that? Too many fucking numbers, man. I think the safe codes are to do with puzzles inside that room. It's the only way you could know which ones go to which. So like if there was a safe in here, I'd put 6, 7, 8, 9, or whatever the fuck the number was. Extra safe, extra safe, extra safe. The letter is gone. The package is gone. Dude, coin purse was huge. So clutch. Well, death. A respectable villa. Dude, I'm getting the most bodacious side eye from Pippin. You can't see it, but he's like pushed up against the couch and he's like side eyeing the crisp I just ate. You're welcome. POV, I'm your father and you just lost your first tooth. Okay, what time is it? So it starts at 8. So let's go to the shelter. Check to see if we have the date right. And if we don't, we just off ourselves. Get out of here, birds, or I'll eat you. It's not even available. It's not even available. It's... Oh, shit. Clara Epson. Epson and Sinclair. I think he was probably, I mean, you know, what are the odds he's just... Imagine someone being named after their... It's his grand uncle. So Mary Epson would be his mom. Not his mom, his aunt. He's just named after his great uncle. His grunkle. Wait, no, wait, I'm confused. Wait, Herbert Sinclair and Simon Sinclair are brothers? So is it H.S. Sinclair and S.H. Sinclair? Fuck you, game devs, for being confusing. Right, so Mary is our mom because he's our great uncle. So we're named after our grandfather, not our great uncle. They were the roommates because it was Hermie and Simon. Okay, we figured that shit out at least. Potato? Can't eat potato? Search continues. Author and illustrator whose fanciful stories named Marion Marigold, which is our mom, was last seen by Friday getting into a carriage after a late. No sign has been found yet. Need a shovel, yeah. Really need a shovel. Okay. Let's go exploring. Let's go exploring. Do you think if I open my mouth wide enough, this fly will go in? I don't know if I got it. I didn't want to slam it on the table because Pippin's sleeping. Excuse me. Damn, music. Chill out. This is exactly what I want. We're trying to get that south-facing door. Also, this isn't an envelope, but the mystic guy talked about 7 envelopes. Doors in the west wing are likely to be locked. So the east wing are more likely to be locked. I think. That's bad. Parlor? Let's just go pantry. $4. Closet, I guess. Great chance of finding items. Laboratory this early, kind of good, because now we can set up the experiment and try to complete it. Pause experiment. Was it swamp? Swamps. So I don't think I can access them because I haven't accessed them yet on this day. Saturday, November 7th. I don't think I have. No, we're all rooting for you. So mail can only be accessed via the office one because that thing is lying to us. Alright, experiment setup. Continue the experiment. For each bedroom you draft after your second, spread dirt on the driveway. What does that mean? When you draft a hallway from another hallway, the next 3 times you open a locked trunk. Really need a shovel. Yeah. We also need bedrooms. Huge, truly. We need the boiler room for this, which I don't know how to get to. Periodic table? What is this about? What do you mean? Where's our fucking periodic table? Shit. Is it just what numbers are on top and what numbers are on bottom? So 3. Okay, I think I've solved that. I think I figured that out already. I think I'm smart. So like 8 to 12, they're all pointed up. Although 12's not there. Whatever. We can't do that anyway because there's no boiler. way. Drawing room, wrong way. Chapel, wrong way. Let's go new. Go get the boiler room. We haven't seen the boiler room yet, which makes me think it's a special condition to make it show up. Den, passageway would be nice, but too early for archives. So we have to go den. Just keep going out. Sure. If you enter this room, can too. Guest bedroom. Get that 10. Car keys. Holy shit. Okay, so we have to fucking navigate all the way back around. Penis. Another bedroom. Does lead us to a dead end, but it does succeed the experiment. Yeah, we're not getting to that side. And now we gotta go see if there's extra dirt in the driveway. Just see if this is popped in. Successful triggers. After your second. So we need a third one. Fuck, man, fuck. That might have been a mistake. Pool kind of good? Pool? Pool? Security gives us another computer. I say pool. Unlocks more rooms to find. Shovel! That's not a shovel, that's a net. Banana though. Doesn't let us take a dip. Oh, we don't have a gem. Do we go in here and just try to solve that puzzle? Or do we go billiards room? Prolong this run. I want to prolong the run. Oh, is it? I didn't think of that. Fuck. $15 minus 3 times 3. Sorry, minus 13. Sorry. I should probably finish soon, because I'm no longer thinking. 12 minus 9, 3, times 10, 30, divided by 15 is 2. Shit. Fuck, man. What was this one's answer? 15, 2, and 6. 1 plus, so 20, minus 6, 14, times 2, 28, 4. So have to really kill Brant. Also, they've just been going so long. It's been a long day. Corridor? Corridor? Sure. Corridor is probably better to save for further up in the house. Damn. But now that we know that and have thought about that, we're good. Spare room, parlor. Spare room, just keep going this way. Greenhouse. Oh, if we had a gem. we could get in there and pull the lever, but we're not going to get to the antechamber on this run. We're going to get a shovel. Stop tempting me. Okay, I'm going to go back. I'm going to start doing these rooms. Storeroom. We're gonna get rid of some dead ends and get some gems and shit. Key and gem. There's enough fucking shovel spot there. Alright, and then we'll try to turn this into a dead end. Sauna. 20 extra steps tomorrow. And a gem. Kingdom for a shovel. I saw the pool net again and thought it was a shovel again. Bishop. The fuck does that mean? There's 7. Unless this is... Well, there's no number underneath. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Can I interact with these in some way? Okay, where do we want to go? Let's just go this way, so... Fuck. Whatever. Okay, well I can tell what that one is. We should definitely put the broken lever... broken lever or car keys? I think car keys is more dependable to get. The fuck is this? Boiler room! Dude, we fucking dumbed into it. Do you think that means I just, like, solved it? Let's see. 'Cause that sends it there, which powers that door. And send it there, which would get us through there. This goes to here, which does what exactly? Don't know. Okay. I just want to see what all's over here. Fuck, man. How does this work? Clearly this only goes this way, right? Oh, I think I understand. So then we are able to turn that one on, go this way, and do more stuff. Okay. So... I just needed to stop in a way. What's this one do? Probably nothing. What did we need the boiler room for? Laboratory. Oh yes. Okay. Okay, it was just timing based. Only half of it's powered now. What is this way power? This way powers half of the door. Okay. At least this is open now. So we can go back down. I want to power this first, figure out what the fuck that does. Before I go through any doors. Right? Yeah, this door's just gonna go up. So now, I want to go this. No, being done. That powers that. So that's on now. And now I need to get back around. Somehow. Or should I turn this off? What could this possibly ever do? put it straight ahead. Maybe it's in reference to the door? Cool. I don't think we can have this door and that powered at the same time. I feel like it's 3 dots, so probably like a high rarity room is guaranteed some one of these paths. Fuck, man, I don't know. I think we power this, because that might go to the lab. Do we need this one? For that to work? Yeah. That powers that, so let's go check out the lab. So I can't go through there. Could do that, but that would depower that. Yeah, let's just go back to the lab. Lab's far away. Oh, fuck. Sorry, I was getting distracted by that. I saw the periodic table. Wasn't it just like a little note here? This is a fucking lie. Where was the note about it being boiler stuff? We didn't even have to touch this stuff for the... Sounds like it's on. Oh, I just have to click on it. Okay, no, it's not on. There's no power. Gotta just give up something. Yeah, that's what I think, but it has to do with the power, so there's no point solving that till later. I went that way led to a dead end. Okay, so we gotta go back here and unlock this shit. The left one is powered by this boyo. This. Correct. To do that, we also need to have elevator powered. This to it straight on. That has the door powered. And we can get up there somehow. We can't. Have the elevator, we need this, or we need to have that, which is I can't have these two. Oh. I don't know. Fuck, man, this is... Shit. That's what this is doing. Where this one's sending power to. So I wanted to go straight out. I wanted to go to the point. Huh? This is power. It's fucking locked anyway. Didn't even follow the tube. Oh shit. I don't know. East facing cottage. There'd be so much luck. I think there's a way to like guarantee that. I just don't think we've figured out how you guarantee these rooms. Possibly. Don't know. Just don't know. Excuse me. This does have the roguelike thing of like just one more day. Let me just try one more. I think I'll leave it there. I think the brain is goop. And we might continue this on Saturday, maybe? Depends on how much Marvel Rivals we're playing. I also am curious if I do like a room, code check, car keys. Alright, fuck. Let's try to get the car. God damn it. Why did I do this to myself? Why did I even click on the first door? Hallway is... yeah, Dan is better. Parlor puzzle's easier. Done this too much. Really have. We're not going through that door though. The white box does not have a statement. Oh, it's true. Jams are in a box with a statement. So it's a lie. Oh, I didn't pick up the thing. I did do this to myself, man. I did. Pantry? I think we're a little fucked already. Because we need to be coming at the garage from this, but we're not further along enough. So let's just do the nook and get a key. And then back out of here. And then we gotta go like up and around. Both good. Billiard. Let's get more loot. Eight. 16. What? Oh, 12. Sorry. I got to 8. I did 2 by 4 by 2. 5, 6, 7, 8. Times 2. That one's 16. 8. 21 minus 1, 20 times 500 divided by 10. 10. Silver key. Corridor? Corridor's what we want. Now we want to go left. Chapel? Courtyard? Chapel? And we got a lot of jams. We can courtyard. Just have here. Numbers are the same, whatever the numbers mean. Observatory, let's pump them star numbers up. Just 4 doors are more common today. Apples are extra delicious. Plus 1 key, plus 5 gems is pretty crazy. Dead-end rooms are more common today. Everything is 50% off today. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers. What the fuck does that mean? The only one... okay. At least the rest makes sense to us now. The only one that doesn't is the 20. Hallway. Interesting. Rotunda. Interesting. Lose half your steps. That's kind of fine. 3 gems is crazy. And it's a key card, but we get this. Really? Oh, I see. Let's go. Yeah, I know. Drop-off address is 14227 Sandy Heights, a small garage on the south edge of Trinsdale. The goods are already secure and in the trunk, so just unload and get back here before noon. I've seen Sinclair's schedule, and I don't think he'll be requesting the car today, but you never know when the cat will want to get some air. Tomorrow will likely be the last delivery, and I believe Denny already had payment ready. So is it like all the workers stole this shit? Upgrade disc. Insert into one of the estate terminals to permanently upgrade one of your floor plans. What the fuck was that? Like the workers were stealing from Sinclair? Which is why only we're allowed to go into the estate right now, so we can like figure that out for ourselves and earn this place. Oh, but Mrs. Babbage didn't know about this. So maybe Mrs. Babbage ain't no bitch. Maybe she a real one for real, for real. We gotta find a terminal. Can't go through there, we don't have the key card. Right. Security. Let's go. Terminal. Alright, let's slot this shit in. What does it mean to upgrade a floor plan? You'll now have the chance to permanently enhance this room to one of 3 different upgraded floor plans. That one's kind of great. I don't really give a shit about gems or dig spots, because dig spots you need the shovel. Whereas it always being unlocked is nice to save for later on. How many discs are there? How many security discs are there? That's what was in there? I wonder if we can do that every time. Like if we can get the car keys repeatedly and continuously upgrade. Interesting. Key card system. Card system settings. Offline, unlocked. And a low amount of them, I'm told. Yeah, because we can't. Alright, we'll just like fucking blast through this one, I guess. Don't have gems, so we have to do spare room. What is this? Ivory dice, +1 dice. While drafting, you may use to roll new. Okay. So I gotta reroll? Is that a silver key? Sick. Dude, this game's getting more complicated. Oh no. How dare they give me so much? We haven't seen this room at all. We haven't seen the safe at all. We haven't seen the... I think that's the library. Wine cellar? There's so many rooms we have yet to see. Actually, we can just go through it. We've, like, seen maybe just over half. I usually don't go for these, in fairness. Excuse me. Foyer? Workroom? Storeroom? Yo, metal detector, low-key cringe. We have so many keys. I should have used the special key. Yeah, I gotta reroll this. Dining room's good. East Wing Hall? Let's do this one. Because this one can only spawn here. So we've maybe never been here before? There's nothing useful here, though. It's a good time. Use up some duds. This one. Tasty. Has to be the dark room. Let's use a special key. Sweet. So many locked doors. I guess we're on the east side, so that's why we're getting a lot. Floor? Yeah. Okay, so it's the same painting. I don't know what it means. What does long stride mean? That's like a medium stride. Dainty, tiny, and the child's got a huge stride. Oh, there's a horse with a massive stride. Well, what the fuck? Puzzle. Is the number of guys the same? 1, 2, 3. There's also 5 different types of strides, so they don't correlate to a number. I don't know. We press onwards. Dining room. This is rank A, yes. Give me that food. Don't have the boiler room. So curious how much office. Oh, we don't have 2 gems. Freaking frick, man. Let's go bedroom. Damn. This is just the worst room because it's nothing and it's a dead end. Right next to the antechamber. So many locked doors because we're in the northeast. Is that us? Are we screwed? Security. Courtyard might have a way. See, this already has... Huh. It lit up the pipes of the boiler room, so... I'm certain that there is, like, a certain order that you need to build the house in. And the boiler room is the key. Oh, but this does lead us to a dead end. I mean, we could find keys. We have the metal detector, which is supposed to get us more keys. Maid's chamber. Foundation does not reset each day. Let's check this out. There's an elevator? What the heck? I think it just means this room doesn't reset. So this room is just permanently here. I wonder if this is closed because this leads to her bedroom. If we didn't have the nook, could we have reached her bedroom from here? That's why it's closed out of respect for her. While the floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool, we ask that the staff members refrain from drafting them during this period. Yeah, so you gotta get the west wing to go into her bedroom. It has to be south facing, which we already have. Do you want to try to solve this or see what this is? I don't want to solve it. Brain melty. God damn it. Can't do these. At least we get to see the wine cellar. What is this? MCCXIII. 13. I don't know what MC century, so 200 millennia. 12, 13. 12, 13. Yeah, okay. 1213. I bet you there's a room with wine in it that has a safe, and the code is 1213. There's nowhere we can go. Security needs key card. We don't have key card. Dining room needs key card. Oh no, dining room's locked. Drawing room's locked. There was another that needed key card. That's the one I think it would be. It makes sense that that spawns on the west side more often because that seems to be the ladies' side. And it's got that, like, you know, it's all pink and it's got that seat for a lady lounge on. And it's got the mannequin thing for dresses to sit on. It's giving female. Okay, let's throw the car keys into the code check again. Gender glasses. Whoops. Outer rooms. Let's check out outer rooms. There's 8, and you need the shelter to spawn on the particular days you specifically need it. Maybe there's more ways we can get rooms. I don't know. There's so many puzzles to figure out. This looks like a chessboard. It's too big for a chessboard. No, it's not. This looks like a chessboard. You can probably get it like you tried, just with the correct day. I don't know what you mean. Probably just get lucky and have it show up. Dude, it's so creepy. Oh, right, the same day you're on. I realize what you're saying now. Yeah, that would make a lot more sense. What if we get Sledgehammer? Can we start fucking busting in there? I ordered the Sledgehammer. It's in a room. Brain no worky no more. This game is really cool though. I do want to play more. So we will see. We'll see how soon we can play more of it. So the first one we saw had 7 rings. This looks like it's the exact same. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, it's the exact same. I was wondering if all the trees being cut was possibly the code to this here. Which lead this into there. This one's different. 1, 2, 3, 4. There don't know what order to put them in. Try 1, 2, 1, 3 here. Yeah, you're right. What was the other code we had? What were the number of other codes we had? Five, 2, 5, 4. Nope. I think I'm going to spoil like a puzzle on myself just to see how convoluted they are. I know A3. Try that. I think I tried this one already, but we'll try it again. I've gone completely the wrong way. I'll probably like look up the painting room. What is the room called? Sketch room or something? The drawing room. I'll probably look that up and spoil that one on myself. Just to see how crazy the answers are. Also, I'm looking here. There's only one outer room. There are other permanent additions. We did pretty well with building this room. Or this house. It's a really cool concept. I dig this game. I'll possibly play more of it on Saturday. We'll see. Tomorrow's going to be busy. Red Manor. Hell yeah. Cool. New rooms 4. The foundation. The wine cellar. What else was a new room this room? I don't know. Save and quit. That's what I should have done last time. Profiles. I assume this is just save files. Yeah. Farewell. Prepare to game tomorrow with the new Rivals update. I don't know when I'll be back on stream because I guess Sunday's free for me as well this week. We'll see. There's plenty of space. At the very latest, I'll be back Monday. Free Sunday does feel wrong, but that's the life. Goodbye, folks. I will see you. I want to also point out we didn't get any achievements. We got 0 achievements. There's an achievement for reaching room 46 in 1 day. Reach room 46 in under an hour. Complete the trophy case. Interesting. Free my boy Sunday. He ain't done nothing wrong. Bye. Oh my god, there's a lot of people playing Blueprints. This game is popular. I truly think it's all of the Nancy Drew gamers are like crawling out of the woodwork to play this. That's crazy.